Alright. We're back. I wish I could fight Rekka again. Is that a... Oh, there we go. I also played a little bit more DMC3 between sessions. That game is significantly more difficult. Kind of funny. So we got new challenges, which I'll just do.
What else do you want?
Oh, didn't I already do this?
So you hacked into me with Project Armstrong.
Actually, I thought
This is another one of your "you're so stupid"
Yeah,
shots.
we did this.
Done?
So,
What? So let's eat.
at my shop? It saved my shop. Interesting. Oh, it's a cannon. That actually would be good to have.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. Let me know.
Hit the lab. Kind of wish you could have multiple enemies so you can like make your own encounter to train, but it's okay. Okay, what's my new thing? Do I have new things? Kind of. Oh, God. there's the combo. That's gotta be enough for a kill, right? Nope. Oh yeah, easily. It's a lot of damage. Does require a juggle though. You know, I forgot to, I meant to go check my VOD to see if the music levels were actually good. I'm just gonna turn it down one more. Oh, and Shred. Shred's a weird one. Yeah, okay. So, the actual mash part is actually just a mash. If you try to do it in beat, it'll just do the heavy combo. It's kind of like having an overdrive though. Or drive? I think it's just called drive. Magnet grab, blaster, switch kicker. That's real good. Oh, I wanted to turn that off because it's nice for some things, like that blimp might be a little hard to read, but there's a lot of times where it's just giving you text that you can already easily read. Let's try changing this to 3. Wait, why can't I do it? Does it have to be? I think I'm just mistiming it. Yeah. Interesting. So the basic combo can't kill these guys. Oh. I was trying to see if there's like an aerial rest combo. Oh. Okay. So you do have to actually be hitting a thing for that to come out as well, which is good actually because it uses a meter. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the new stuff. Rise Up's pretty good actually.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
Kind of surprising that this game doesn't have a mission select from the start. Seems like a fairly standard thing.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra is an AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch is deep below the island, using magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch from the AI labs.
Which means I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline. Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
Good. We will defeat the JoJo.
Guy, get there yet?
Ow. Yeah, I think I found it.
Probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Ugh, give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
There's a lot of bloom in this place. Ow. Don't do that.
Be on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic, but if encountered, please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Should be your ticket in.
Yeah, as long as I don't melt first.
Hey, you!
Ooh.
You're not part of my crew!
Figure this out.
Ready for more? Pick it up!
Come on.
I'm losing it. It's also like, there's just a lot going on screen. Here we go, first day in the game. I may just be a service robot, but by the end of this I'll be calling the shots. Sure, they have me posting arrows around the construction site, but hey, people need to know where to go. First I show them where to go, next thing I'm telling them where to go. Just wish the rock area was a bit more stable.
Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them. Your turn.
Come on!
Nope. Why would you do this? That's progress.
It's too hot. I can't do it. We aren't even programmed to feel the heat. Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done. Maybe you can knock some sense into this guy here. Hey, I'm resting here.
Hi, Snail. Oh. What? Oh, it's a hold. Overcharge. Reverb gauge on demand. Using overcharged batteries down to instantly gain 2 reverb gauges. An overcharged battery won't disappear after a battle, but will at the end of a stage. So don't forget to use it. Cool. Wait, what the heck is down there? Is that where we started? Probably.
Not much but rocks down here. But sometimes, you gotta break the tension. You don't rat on me. I don't tell anyone you're not supposed to be. Ow!
Whew, you are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, though.
Hey guys.
mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
Aren't we already in a volcano? Are we got a double volcano? Aw, arrow guy.
Workplace safety is our top priority. This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
We've investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. Needs 5 parts? That's a lot of parts. What the heck? Hey.
I got a weird one!
Nice. My timing was off, but I'll take that. Super Slug Part 2. Maybe a bit over my head here. Got a lot of arrows, and I mean a lot. Actually don't know what to do with all of them. Way more than I need, but I won't let them go to waste. What's easier to understand where to go? 1 arrow or 10 arrows? I already overheard my work being noticed. A lot of arrows around here. Yep, that's me. know what? I bet that guy ain't lost. Word's spreading, and soon enough, I'm there at the top.
Don't you think we have enough signs?
Of course not. What if I get lost?
There's arrows everywhere. Why not just make an easy to understand route?
Gotta question everything, you programmers. That's why you got transferred.
Uh-huh.
First volcanoes. Now this?
It's a rough job. Get used to it.
More lanes. That'll solve all traffic.
Try this out. Jam time. Unit died. Double barrel.
This will be easy.
Light 'em up. Let her rip. Double barrel. Help? Let's do this. Double barrel.
That's where I came in at. That's progress, probably. Hey, buddy. Yes, sir. Circus Log Part 4. Did I miss one? What was it all for? All these arrows to lead to a rail? We can't even use this. It's like I was put on this planet for someone else. Like these arrows weren't for me, but for some greater being. Those who come next. I slipped on a loose rock. Ankle ball joint is messed up. This may be my last sign. Better make it count. This is the way out of here. Don't lose hope. And don't get too involved in the job. I already sense it. My replacement. I'll be lost in time, forgotten, but I'll have shown the way. That's what counts. It arrows up right to the very end.
Here we are, indeed.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
Since you continue to avoid my email, Sanzo, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop.
You dare interrupt my creative process, Roper? The gears are turning in my mind with passion.
I don't care about passion. I care about profits.
Ha! Spoken like a true money man.
Enough! Just have security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
You get the joke? Get it? Just stand E. Get out of here. Zanzo's order request, filed by Zanzo. Look, clowns, I don't care if this door isn't connected to anything yet. I want this entrance looking perfect to install this door ASAP. People, especially Kale, come to visit R&D, and the first thing they see is an unfinished entrance. What does that say about us? That we are half-baked, that we don't have a vision. You only get one first impression, or two if my next idea pans out, so don't make me look bad. Main gate.
You called?
What am I doing? I wonder if Shred works on that, because it doesn't have a beat. It's just a mash.
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
Oh, get out. Get out. What? Where are you going? Get out of here. Where did it go? I'll never understand.
those security tests done! Now!
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait, I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Yes, run up to the lab that I'm not supposed to have access to. Lucille Self-Therapy Journal. Journal entry 1 and last. What a fantastic promotion. They put me as the greeter, like anyone is even going to visit this place. Not only that, they want me to push sales of these Zonzo plushies. Even these things are low quality garbage. Not that we would have gone this route anyway, but if Roxanne was still here, these plushies would be top quality goods and probably be free. My self-therapy AI is telling me to stay positive, even if I'm not dumb enough to believe that. We're pretty much doomed unless some ragtag group of weirdos decides to take the company head on, or we get bought out. I'll place my bets on the latter.
I can see the entrance to the AI labs right behind you. Can't you, sneak me in?
What's in it for me?
Knowing you did this guy here a huge solid.
For me, that's unquantifiable. Therefore, no. Chai, those models are known to be stubborn. I don't think she's gonna give.
Thanks for being no help.
You're welcome. If you need any more assistance, please feel free to ask.
So, you're just sitting around here all day? For what?
I greet and guide. I'm friendly.
That's debatable.
No, it isn't.
Well, I didn't even get a greeting.
I acknowledged your existence. In this day and age, that's as good as you're gonna get.
Noticed you have the old Vandelay logo on you. Must have been here a while.
Yeah, I'm BK.
Should I know what that means?
Sigh. Before Kale. Before everything changed around here. Back when we were responsible developers.
Meaning?
Clearly me hinting at my disappointment in the current management isn't clear enough for you.
Well, you can at least pretend to be happy.
That's admitting defeat. I'll just keep hating this job until then.
This is the way. Can't really like send them anywhere. They kind of just want to go up. Oh, it doesn't. I can't. Can I like? No, the camera won't let me. I wanna. Oh, why would you do this? Why would you tease me like this?
Rude. She didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, thanks.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
I keep forgetting that's like the easiest way to launch. What do I got? I got backstab. Cannon spikes. Good. I have chips. Just buy an extra slot. Should probably buy an extra slot and then buy the shock jump. Yeah. I'll keep this.
Alright, design and prototype constructed to spec. John, looks like a volunteer's entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Nice. I have 4 now? Punch to face test results. Punch to face test continues to be effective in proving SBR units can successfully get punched in the face. Comments. Being the first test we ever commissioned, I find it strange we have it running on loop this long. We aren't learning anything new here. The sadistic part of my circuitry wants to strike the last comment from the record. Watching this thing fly is hilarious, and any visitors to the lab seem to love it. We need more data. Let's continue to test.
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the Saber units? That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable. Never attack the programmer if you want to get the work done.
Barrier technology test results. We've successfully enhanced barriers to resist friendly fire, attacks, rain, and the occasional oil accident. Comments. I noticed there's no off feature on personal barriers, thus prohibiting barrier type units from personally shutting them off. This makes for some very awkward situations, like being unable to wash hands unsanitary. Small doorways are also high-risk scenarios.
Zanzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this bug causing the barriers to overload. But I shouldn't be complaining. At least I'm not getting shot at to test my results. I am not being tested here. Please leave me alone.
You must be the test subject Mr. Zanzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, all insurance paperwork will be handled after the tests.
I see, yes.
I am not part of the test, so please stop.
Test subject unidentified. Why is the image scrambled? Something's overriding our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable.
Just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Oh, great.
Just call me in. I can help.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but
Here we
Shy's
go.
back with something new. The parry.
Here we go.
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
You said it best. How about we give it a try? Look at this little guy. Don't worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First we'll see and hear the timing. Then it's your turn to parry it back.
Drones will visualize the timing for their attacks. You'll hear a pattern and see the timing as it appears above them. The enemy will follow up with an attack in the same timing. You know when the attacks will begin when the two circles overlap to signify when the attack phase begins.
Here's how it should go.
This is how it should play out. Remember the timing on the enemy phase, since the visual will disappear when it's time to parry the attack back.
Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears.
Yep.
Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right, how about we get back to it?
Shy, did you just black out?
Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Watch this.
It exploded.
Okay.
That's not the design. I added it in. Failure was so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
Good idea, Zanzo.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
My accuracy code is flawless.
Apparently not.
Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Ooh, gift basket.
Sounds like a trap.
But what if it really is a gift basket?
Sometimes you gotta play those odds. It's Sebastian.
Another day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt. Can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this. You want me to feel what these robots felt? I get it.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
If Zanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one break a month.
One break a month.
Don't spill my drink!
Oh! I can kick the can into the thing! Like Mega Man! Good. This is good. That's a reference I'm here for.
Oh, hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your insurance forms? I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test. Okay, you can go ahead of the line.
Offensive capabilities test. Weaponry test. Accuracy and damage test continues. Although Vandelay has yet to outwardly imply our robots have offensive capabilities, we continue to monitor their use against other robots. Comments. Test Saber unit has successfully been calibrated to have memory reset every 5 seconds, therefore rendering its response genuine and preventing complaints after repeated testing. Yep. Just a Groundhog Day of, oh, what am I doing here? Getting blasted in the face.
Oh, wow. It's finally my chance. My time to shine. I wonder what they have in store for me this time. Missed the test? If so, I'm happy to be of help.
Oh, damn. Oh. I didn't expect that.
Oh, hello there, friend. They want me in the training room soon. I'm so excited.
If I were you, I'd find a way out of here.
Nonsense. But anyway, it seems like you have a new skill. Maybe you call it a parry.
Oh yeah, that thing.
This is where things get really fun, but a bit challenging.
Uh-huh.
Parrying is key for staying on the edge of battle. You'll be able to knock back attacks and push your rhythm gauge higher while staying on the attack. But a parry has very strict timing. You'll really have to press the button on the beat for it to work.
You'll need to parry right as the attack would hit shy. If you time your parry with the rhythm, you should have no problem dodging enemies.
I may need some practice.
If you had a training room in a hideout, that would be a good place to practice. But don't be afraid to fail once in a while.
Yep.
Please, step into the
it's
center of
safe
the
here.
room for your prize. Oh, man, they fell for it. This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Zanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
Look for when an enemy gets ready to attack. All enemies attack on the beat, so time your parries just right.
Got you! Just as planned! Effective! Blow these up and send more in!
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Oh jeez. Successfully parrying a strong enemy's attack can break its stun gauge but much faster than attacks. However, strong enemies have multiple hit attacks that require multiple parries to be successful.
Such perfection of design!
Ah.
That sounded like it hurt.
Nice, Jai.
There we go.
I'm actually impressed! Now, I want to see how far this goes.
Cost me a lot of health.
Hacks everywhere! It won't let me open the door! Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Jai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
What's a battery? Oh. Yeah. That's a full life refill too. Barrier Umbrella Test. There continues to be flaws in the Barrier Umbrella Test. Senko unit continues to purposefully exploit barrier technology to entrap participants rather than cover them. Apparently this is an inherent flaw in the robot's personality, officially reported as being super weird. Comment. Perhaps equipping the companion Robot Senko series with emotionally unstable AI does not fit with its intended purpose. I dread bringing this up since the unstable AI profile was deemed hilarious, actual quote from Sanzo himself. Hello and Esper, by the way. My chat has hard struggles sometimes updating. Is that progress? I think that's progress. I don't want to progress.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject?
Yeah.
It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3. I don't know what the tests have done to you, but please calm down.
Okay, no, that's chamber 3.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's just so entertaining. Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
Hilarious.
Alright, I'll fix it. Just give me 5 minutes.
Oh, it's the other side of that door. Why'd I take the side round at all? What was the point of that? Caught me at the parry tutorial. I need to learn to parry.
When focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive. Sir Dewey? I want this! So do it! Security lasers here! How are we not winning? Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies. Actually, they're not enemies, but they're on Mars time. Shut up!
Got him.
The brutal. We haven't done field testing. This is the test.
Oh, the bendy boy.
Here's one of my new ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Super tough enemies. Some enemies have even stronger stun gauges.
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Sometimes enemies will become enraged and pull you into a rhythm parry attack, which I will need to parry their attacks back at them for a chance to take them out in one hit. Listen for the parry timing, and when it's your turn, parry the attack back at them with beat. When you perform it successfully, land the beat hit at the end with any button to destroy the enemy in one blow. Cool.
All right, enough testing. You've earned my respect, whoever you are. We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Yay, you survived.
Wow, someone survived. Well, my job here is done. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can take a break now.
Cool, good. Do I get a... Where's my fruit basket? Got some punch and a cupcake. Can I keep the doll? Air guitar is now available for purchase. Test lab assistance mail. Email returned to sender. Test help Vandelay does not exist. Emailing on behalf of unit who has completed the test protocol. I seem to be the only one here, and dare I say unanticipated? There are no signs of any robot coming this way in a long time, and the door to the next area doesn't open. I looked up the floor plans, and it seems like there's nothing behind this wall. Where am I supposed to go? I will wait until hopefully the next test subject arrives to continue speculating on the situation. Please reply with advice. Nothing here. Oh, wait. Secret Mission 3? Let me in! Let me in! Not allowed. They sure are banking on replayability.
So that's Zanzo, huh? Sure something.
Yeah. He got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
Doesn't quite echo the Vandelay image I've had up till now.
The company switched gears under him, going from helping the world to protecting their bottom line.
Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, looks like it.
Just ahead.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was
Yep.
it? That's
There he is.
Mr. Chai to you. That's what I just called you.
Okay then.
I am Zanzo.
Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go!
Uh-huh.
But enough talk. Have at you!
You're mixing your memes, dude. Can't just mix your memes like that.
A bit quicker than expected, but no matter. How about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! That's pending. Don't even you could put it into this.
I can't even dig it!
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Chai, we need a different approach. What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Good idea.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta try diplomacy. That's some terrible glass, by the way. Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Hey, I'll take it. Getting better at this.
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
Here's the last 10 seconds. Previously on Resident Evil Revelations 2.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon, a psych AI. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Pepperman! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
What the hell is happening?
Chai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, Was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandelay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandelay. Then Kel brought in his crew, and now there's Spectra.
A disgruntled.
I don't think any of these bots have an extended
But this place
warranty.
is my whole life. I wanted to do something, and I realized I can, from the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zanzo!
He's a barbarian pacifist.
That wall was made with Z-shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
Hey, Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
I also had the same crack in it as all those other walls I couldn't get through before. Oh, I can't hit the punching bag. The sky is lava.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
What the heck are my dogs doing? Barking at something out there. Oh, in here? It's hard to tell because I have my headphones on. They're inside.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you. Psych robots? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective. A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow!
Oh.
This is actually pretty cool and useful.
Each incremental level for a chip will increase its parameters, but also add a slot needed to equip. You can freely change back and forth between unlocked levels of your chips. In addition to more chips being unlocked as you continue your journey, leveled up chips can really help you lean into your favorite playstyle. Just make sure you have enough space to equip them.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do.
That's really useful, actually. Health items appearance rate. A just timing parry will offer a small chance at manifesting a healing item. This also works with a directional parry. Battery item appearance rate. Increased time in beats of combo duration by 3. Increases the length of time before a combo ends. With this chip you can lengthen the time before a combo ends, so you can keep your combo going with a longer break between attacks. Combo time increases in length by beat counts. What? Item pull distance increased by 3 meters. Advantageous in stage and battles for pulling and distance health items. Shock advantage. Shock jump. The heck? Combo holder? I kinda wanna try that out. Help you do big combo. Kick shot. Oh jeez. Counter from Peppermint. By calling in Peppermint 1 beat after a successful parry, she will hop in and counterattack the enemy that attacked Chai. If the enemy has a barrier, she will do significant more barrier damage than normal. Also be performed as a dodge counter by calling Peppermint 1 beat after a just timing dodge. Use the 2 circles near 808 to find the perfect timing. Oh. God, so much rhythm. Okay, what do I want? Oh, air guitar. Just an aerial? You know, power chord? Well, that's it, but in the air. Finish off your enemies with an air combo with this special attack, or do some heavy damage to flying enemies. You can also buy a life gauge. I don't want to get... Oh, I can't. I need a chip. I'm missing a chip. That's unfortunate. Okay. In that case, then we'll get Arpeggio Stab. Thank you. heck's the timing for that? I don't know, let's buy it and figure it out. Get one of these. Oh, directional parry. Air parry? Towards the direction of the attacking enemy. By moving Chai towards the enemy you're parrying at the exact moment you parry, you can perform a directional parry which carries these additional bonuses. Stun gauge damage, 2 beats of invincibility after the parry, that's nice. Direction parry score bonus. Also air parry, to parry in the air, who would have thought? This move still carries the same critical timing as parry, so you'll have to practice this, but that's good. I'll get air parry first. Oh, this is new too. Unique opportunity to counter attacks after successful parry. Wait for 1 beat, then press YB. This will have Chai grab an enemy and throw them across the battlefield. The enemy will drop some special items as well. Cool. Aw, that's real good. Really want that.
Might want to give some of your new moves a run through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. Let me know.
What was it? Pageo? I think I did that. Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh yeah, it lacks a beat finish. Okay. The enemy is left vulnerable to any other air combo. The best ways to track is to rack up tons of hits in an aerial rave and keep a combo going. It is good. What were my air combos? Got X heavy, X's I really don't have many air combos. Okay, there it is. That's a lot. So like that's the big hit combo. Big heavy combo. Alright. It's just fun to beat things up in this game.
All right, Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
New assist unlocked.
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
I heard a lot of banging and explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macaron's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
Okay, go straight through there.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Switch characters with left trigger. Select Macaron. Just like Peppermint, hold right trigger to call him in. And aim at your target. You'll have to get up close to use Macaron.
Get up! Got him, Ty.
When you land on your target, Macaron will immediately begin building a power to punch. Release right trigger when the two circles overlap to punch full force.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Right, there we go.
Ah.
Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild. Try this out.
Got eyes on him.
Macaron, sock him.
No problem, little guy.
Yeah, he needs a target though. Got a chip. Staffing allocation complaint sent to issues at Vandelay HR. I noticed an overflow of projects being announced in R&D without consideration of our staffing. We only have so many designers and programmers who don't seem to be allocated to each project's needs. My suggestions: rescope projects to fit around the needs of the company or each project's ideal size. Hire or create additional help when needed. Stop Zanzo from taking every single unit available for his own personal projects. We have things we want to do here as well. Thank you.
Get him, Macaron.
Cold?
Okay, we're back at that, giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were. Go get him, guy.
Ooh, hey, Ty. It ain't V-shielded, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security.
Macaron can punch things real hard, that's what that said. He's no Chris, but he'll do. Autosave private message. Personal note from Baser 84144. I should be annoyed at working in this lava pit. I mean, the fact that they have to drill even deeper into the lava to get even more energy running through the facility. Pretty crazy to think this is only a fraction of what Zanzo has planned. But I shouldn't care. They gave me this cool drill arm for drilling. I can break through the rocks all day. No hazard gear, but it doesn't matter. Well, you won't see me falling. Reclaimed audio converted to text. He died as he lived, with a cool drill arm.
No problem, little guy. So get this. I was looking through databases with information about Spectra, but Zanzo locked out all employees.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Kale and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission, though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
Get him, Macaron.
Let me at them.
Macaron.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Ah, jeez. Wait a minute. No, it's not progress. Hey, buddy. You doing here, Sebastian?
This is what it comes to. Hiding what we want in caves, or away from those who want it. Not only that, but making them struggle to earn it. In this case, even destroying. Things need to change. We need to stop hiding our rewards.
But what is a reward if it is not earned?
You're right, little guy. Like you always are. Maybe this is the way to go. The struggle makes us stronger. A new pitch. Make rewards even harder to earn. That sweat. Those tears. That makes the cake even sweeter. Gonna fast-track this one. Make the real fighters earn the big bucks.
I don't think it makes the cake more sweet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh. Disgruntled decaf revenge. I guess this is their way of wanting me out, but not saying it outright. They want me to fix the coffee machines from being hacked, so I need to go in and adjust the firmware updates. But by putting me in this secluded rock section behind a waterfall, I can get the hint. If you want to fire me, just do it. I know what I'll do. With access to those coffee machines, let's see how you like it when that next firmware update makes them only pump out decaf. Hit him where it hurts. Right in the coffee. I had to check.
All the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
Yep. Sweet. I did leave one. Cool, got a battery. Which I didn't use in the last stage, so I kind of lost it. Who is he playing with?
Another round?
Alright, let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
Fighting with Macaron. Macaron can knock back weaker enemies, but most importantly destroy enemies with shields. Once destroyed, Chai and Peppermint can finally do damage to the target. Insert switch. Tap to summon. Macaron is a heavy hitter and takes more time to recharge than Peppermint. After using him, you can wait it out or switch to Peppermint in the meantime to do more damage.
Get him, Macaron!
I am not used to this. Ready for this?
Oh. Doesn't have that much health.
Are we really locked out of the pacifist route?
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close.
I don't think there was a pacifist route. I think those people were just lying.
Oh, hello there, friend. It seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge! Chai, this is one of my designs. He's pretty helpful, don't you think?
Maybe, but some of his advice is kind of an invasion of privacy, don't you think?
Really? I think he's just being nice.
Ah, that voice. That must be Macaron. Glad to see you in good spirits. I never knew Macaron to start a fight, but it looks like he'll be helping you out. He's the only one who could take out enemies' Z-shielding.
Z-shielding armor can be identified by its red glow. Without destroying it, Chai can't do direct damage or combo these enemies using Macaron. Use Macaron to break it off, piece by piece.
Macaron's hits can really do some straight damage and clear the floor.
And surrounded by multiple enemies, Macaron is great for knocking back lighter ones, letting you focus on your main target. Huh, it's a get off me button.
Just be careful. He's quite a hefty fellow, and it might take longer than your other friend to call back into battle. Which might be a good time to switch to some other foreign existence to keep the attacks coming.
Macaron takes longer to summon back. Try alternating with Peppermint to keep combos going until he's ready again.
I love this guy. I'm glad to see you still out there.
My time at Vandalacian's limited, but I will help as much as I can.
Well, that was a nice reunion.
Also, we are absolutely Avalanche at this point.
Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z-shielding either.
Pull a Chai. Find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
AR labs. Close enough, right?
Yeah. AR, AI, same thing.
Oh wait now, Peppermint. Don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Smartest thing that man's ever done.
Not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing? Even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
That's the secret. It was always Monday.
Please, let me concentrate or I won't get my work done by Monday 3.
Oh, you can. The cooldown for the dash is 1 beat. That's really good. Okay. Oh, we got new chips. Rhythm dodge pull cancel. Remove the ability to pull in. Remove ability to pull in items from far away when dashing. Cancels the effect of pulling a distance item while interacting with rhythm dodging? I wanted to check if you actually read these descriptions before buying these chips, so I made one that's basically useless. Let's see if you can pass the test, Chai. Good job, game. Instant partner recharge. Use 1 reverb gauge to instantly recharge partner cooldown. That's not good. Macaron compatibility. Increases his recharge time. Double damage chance? Reach a percentage chance that Macaron's partner attack will do double damage, potentially destroying some shields with 1 hit. That's good. Increases the range in which Macaron's partner attack hits enemies. Range is probably better, because like, it kinda doesn't matter if you miss, right? I want this combo holder though. There's so much to get, so few. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, that's good. And it's a launcher. It's 1 gauge? Ooh. That's cool. It can also be performed as a dodge counter when calling in Macaron after just time dodge. Kinda want steel counter. Macaron senses danger and develops a barrier to protect Chai. Macaron's protective wall can defend Chai against 3 hits before being destroyed. That's weird. Not a fan of that one. Get a mini game on that one. Wasn't there something else that had a mini game? No, it's this one. Okay, I'll buy the combo holder. There. Then we'll buy steel counter. I don't know, Gain Tornado's cool. What? There's stuff up there.
Alright. Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Look who the cat dragged in!
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AR labs are perfect for recreating missed opportunities. Like this. Mandalay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved. So real, it hurts.
Wow, it's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
You got this, man. Go to John.
It's too bright here. He has the advantage. Turn the lights down. Mr. Zanzo, AR recreation like this is very expensive. And with our budget... Quiet, lackey. Just do it.
I wasn't expecting laser. Okay, we're getting there.
The fart is becoming unstable. The simulation is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
I did it. I played Elite Beat Agents.
Lens is down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in
Wow.
some money from the yearly bonuses, Aiden.
My bonus? No!
I can't go back. Oh. There's some snails. Just hanging out.
That programmer was right. It looks like Zanzo's burning through his budget.
Zanzo's immature creative vision prevents him from seeing the realities of development.
We can use this. With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish.
Oh, no, stop!
Check
What are you
this.
doing?
Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
I like this concept.
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up!
You get, nuh-uh, get out of here.
Macaroon, sock him!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, 5 for 5 that kid. Quit it! Or I'll come after you once we find that defect. Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my task.
Oof.
Actually, that makes me more effective. Keep it up!
He likes it.
I can barely stand. Why does Zanzo even want to catch this guy? Please, I'm already running on reserves. I can't take it.
Here we go. Got eyes on him.
They have a Z shielded.
With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos. Stop it! I'm programming here.
Ready for round 2?
Hope you got something new for me.
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can mix it up a bit.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in. He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
That's a huge dent. Correct that budget, Jai.
This was my replacement.
You got this back. Get him,
Let's do this.
Check this out.
Funny. Okay.
Every programmer here and you can't keep it stable.
How much this costing you, Zanzo? So, Zanzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Well, if that's what you want.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. He went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
He took my job, my life, and he's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's say we're taking this guy down. Zanzo's lab is right behind the next AR room. Get ready for what's coming.
it's a chip over there. Oh. Cool. Okay.
You got this, Mac.
I ain't the old one, too.
That was not a 1-2. Alright, we almost have a health tank.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron leading us. I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him. Mr. Macaron, you're here!
I'm gonna change things up around here. First step, getting rid of Zanzo.
Oh, how I support that decision. Please do a good job. Your attack on me is not an attack on my pride.
Development Mindfulness Checklist, a message from the HR department, sponsored by Mimosa Sparkling Water. Remember, when you're overworked or stressed, to practice Vandalay Mindfulness, a helpful technique to overcome unneeded thoughts. Step 1. Go into rest mode and channel your inner thought chip. Step 2. Identify your emotions and acknowledge how you feel about this problem. Step 3. If your feeling is negative to anyone besides yourself, remind yourself that it is negative thinking. Have you considered the fact that you are the source of the problem, or there is no problem at all? Whatever the problem is most definitely not your superior's fault. Realize the problem lies within yourself. Once you go through this process, you will have achieved Vandalay Mindfulness. Have you considered you are the problem? Definitely the individual's fault. Okay, we have chips. But I don't have slots. Directional parry is probably good. Even if you end up doing that by accident, it's fine. It's a good idea. Let's probably get this. Okay, we'll get directional parry and we'll get double base drop.
I'll stab her on this, but the cost, are you sure? Am I sure? I know what I want, and I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on! Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
Yes!
You bet I do!
It's
Full of exotic butters.
Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Ain't it, Chai? Let's see Zanzo fly too close to the sun.
Here we go! Let's go!
more intimidating.
Yeah, there you go.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
I wonder if you can parry the volcanoes. That'd be hilarious. Whoa. Should I try to parry the volcano? Maybe not. Oh, you can! I got an achievement for that.
Programmers, where are my enemies? Give us more notice. I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Let's do this, Jai! Go with it! Yeah!
Good, good, good.
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Jai, go get your gift basket.
Yeah. I don't remember what combo I want to do in the moment, but it's okay. Just do one of the combos. Just hit a combo, it's fine. Ow.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. No problem, guy.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes.
Yeah!
Couple circuits flaring up.
3 volcanoes. I missed. You can kind of mash it. That's funny.
Quality and quantity. I want this. Bigger.
Yes.
Can't keep this up.
I bet you can use the volcanoes to like farm parry challenges.
Here I come, gift basket.
gift basket!
Guys?
And now, I take you down!
Oh, they're right. That gift basket is important.
You want us to drop the platform?
It's the principle of the matter.
Implied? Okay, hold on.
Get him, Ty!
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up! Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job? If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him? I call the shots here! More babies!
Power through it, little guy. Here we go. No problem, guy.
Oh boy. That's not the counter button, but whatever. I didn't parry. It's my first game over. It's not bad.
Here I come, gift basket!
You know, I need to turn on my fan.
Want this?
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now, I take you down! Did you want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Get him, Ty!
Ty.
Let's go!
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up!
Oh.
Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job?
That's okay.
Just, if you're so smart, then why don't you take
There we
care
go.
of it? I call the shots here!
Why do I keep doing that? I wanted to parry it.
Power through it, little guy.
But you gotta like dedicate to a parry. That was not an air parry. Okay. Sure.
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens chai!
What? Oh. I misread that because of the timer helper. Wait, what did I miss? Oh man, okay, come on. Oh! There we go. Jeez.
Let's finish this.
Got him, Ty.
I've wrecked everything you threw at me. Maybe you need a crash course in better design.
Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Just an actual JoJo panel.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am... defunded? Oh.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
This is all because of you!
That's a Yakuza ending.
Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Okay.
He has a
Zanzo
body
will get
pillow.
any information on Spectra. It's most
In
likely
comics.
a password-protected database decrypted with a...
In strategy guides?
Right on the desktop.
Oh,
Ant-Man's fashion.
Okay, let's see. Spectra. Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great!
No, bad! And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music.
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we have just one... Sorry, just take a second.
What?
You know that guy?
Can we do this
Uh-huh.
later?
Sure,
Right in the middle.
I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me.
He's so flabbergasted by the attempt that yes, he will give you that moment. It turned blue.
What now?
I assume Mr. Jai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
Oh, I should have timed that.
I want that defect. Get him!
Activate security lasers. All security, report.
Buddies. What? Sure.
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
Let's do the running. Oh. I'm actually super timed. Alright.
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
May need some help here. Try this out.
Let me out.
What?
Here we go. Same as the old one too.
No!
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Jai.
They need some help here.
No problem, guy.
Help?
boy.
Get him!
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Chai, get out of there!
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target!
Oh, that was not what I thought it would be.
Don't let him escape the facility!
There's a lot of bloom in here. I would appreciate less bloom.
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
That's cool.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? 'Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send them to me. I'll personally throw them in the furnace.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the continues ranked me down.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Yep. We're back here. Ooh, a lot of gears.
Mr. Chai, you really proved yourself as a fearless leader. Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so, I realized I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
Uh-huh. Zero flaws.
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you. Chai, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes I even inspire myself.
When we jumped out the window, it's like you showed me how to be cool. It's all about living in the moment. Don't think about the consequences.
Words to live by. But hey, couldn't have made it this far without your help.
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
Well, what I need is a shop. Increase time and beats of invincibility. Oh, of the directional parry? Yeah. Attack power deflected plus 20. Deflect a portion of incoming damage by performing a just-time direction parry. So extra damage on the parry or add damage to the parry? I don't know. Ooh, gravity well. What does that do? Too many enemies to keep track of? Hold down right trigger when calling Macaron to have him charge up his robotics and let out a force of energy, locking surrounding enemies in place. This leaves them open to attack. While bosses aren't stopped by this attack, they will receive more damage. Interesting. I get a, guess not really a time stop bubble. But yeah, it's a bubble. Oh, got a doppelganger. Kind of. Distraction. Vandalay technology harnessed to create a hologram of Chai. Does this world need another Chai? Probably not, but it is enough to confuse enemies, to attack the wrong Chai and leave the real Chai to focus on his enemy of choice. Of course, boss characters aren't that dumb and can tell the difference. Chai has more than the required reverb gauges available. The action will continue until reverb energy is depleted. Well, great for extending the length of the action, but careful not to use all your energy. Beaky. Oh. Big AoE. One of Chai's hardest hitting attacks spin around and unleash Sinner Rockstar with an epic blast, but doing the most damage isn't easy. You'll need to build up enough energy and rhythm to do the most damage and activate the beat hit at the end. Does seem pretty good. Heck, I have enough to buy a health tank if I wanted to. Problem is, I don't know if health tanks get consumed. Ugh. It's a lot of stuff to buy. Okay, let's get Gain Tornado, Magnetic Backstab. Maybe a life gauge. Could go with a Hibiki. Hibiki does seem good. But did they get rid of the useless one? Oh, they did. Is that a one-time joke? Are there ways to farm chips? I'm sure post-game, like once you finish the campaign, they'll give you a stage select. Because there's some doors in the earlier stages that I can't get through without like Macaron or a different assist. So I'll get all of this eventually, it's just the first playthrough that kind of matters. There's also like a version of Bloody Palace, which is like an arena type mode. Whatever. We'll buy a life gauge. Still have a lot. Still a lot. Maybe buy gravity well. Or left tap. I'll never remember to use these though. That's the thing. Let's just save the rest. Things are getting expensive.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
Doing super good, and I'm very cool. I'm super very
so
cool.
Great to see you.
Glad to see we all made it out of that pickle.
And you were the star of the show. Where do you come up with all these great ideas?
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in on that secret.
That makes total sense. Well, look. Take a break, lay down. You deserve it.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's new?
I want to give some of your new moves a run through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Oh, this is the same
Just kidding.
text.
Let me know.
I think it's steel counter. And gain tornadoes like. The release timing's the only one that matters. Oh. Yep. That's a Devil Bringer. Did I get a parry, air parry, River Blaster?
No problem.
Oh, I don't have meter. It's good. Gotta be able to do something while they're launched. Yeah. Oh, dude, I could. Oh, you could go into a peppermint air parry or air beat, whatever that's called, air beat. I don't have it though, but I could.
Doubt you need.
What's that? Air combo, right? So you can do Macaron's beat finisher into an air combo with this. It would take 2 meter, but that's fine. You might even be able to extend the air combo. You'll never actually get this off in gameplay because nothing has the health to do it unless you get an overkill. I guess overkill's a thing. It's starting to piece together, man. Let's not buy that yet, though.
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now? When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor?
Chris Pratt. So the only answer.
Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat.
Bosses don't necessarily get launched. I mean, I might be able to. Just depends on what the boss is. I'm gonna get up for a little bit while this ad plays, get some water and stuff, and we'll keep going. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So like the problem with using it on bosses is they can't always be juggled, but sometimes they could. Just depends. But even then, like if it's a guy with a lot of HP, like QA 1 million, then unless I am juggling them, I don't have the time to do the full combo before I get smacked. So maybe. The answer is maybe.
I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Wait.
That is a reference
what?
no one
Jai,
in the
you
the
totally got
demographic for
caught
this
by
game will
Corsair.
get.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway? You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out. Man, 808's never around when you... Huh? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Jai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Let's make some noise.
Does that say change your password every 48 minutes?
Karma.
So, now where were we? Peppermint, mission report.
Is that code for Jai forgot the plan again?
Mr. Chai, listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it! I should find Corsica.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Defect captured email. Sent from Corsica to Vandalay. We got him. I know there have been reports about a Project Armstrong defect right around the campus, but thanks to the diligent work of security, we've managed to safely secure the individual. Special shout out to those in the production and development for their efforts and sacrifice in securing the individual. The defect is contained in security, guarded by the best of our ranks. I don't see any possible way this can go awry. 0 ways. Ugh, all this junk. Nice. That's a lot of health. What? Why do I have to do hitboxes? Just make it land.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whichever repair units we have over there to fix it.
Over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm...
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good. Because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes, for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other two up top.
You say nerds?
Hard labor. Not my jam.
Need more work to do?
Not really.
Well, if you got time to chat, you got time to work.
But
So those nodes going down made my drones all go haywire. They got my schematics for this bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to wink?
Anyway, they're flying around this place. You find all of them and bring them to me, I got something good in it for you.
A reward? Well, then I may keep an eye out.
Okay. Know what? Annoyed by Corsica forward. Get a load of this. Talk about tryhard. Email forwarded from Corsica. Reminder to all employees about maintaining top security clearance. Did you know how easy it is to accidentally assume non-employees as one of your own? To make sure, follow these steps. Always ask for identification. We have ID badges for a reason. Don't just assume that someone was sent down from another department. Prevent people from walking indoors behind you. If necessary, push them to the ground and run away to make sure they don't follow you in. Casually ask them questions that may reveal that they were not employees of the company. An example would be, don't you enjoy working for insert rival company here in order to infiltrate Vandalay and steal secrets? With these helpful hints, we can keep our workplace safe. How many hours in? Like 7? Wait. There's a thingy over here. Balls. What am I supposed to do with this? Secret mission?
Another weird door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
There's a lot of those. What? Is there stuff over there? Those are the drones we're looking for?
Compliment! Your turn.
You called?
Oh, there's another chip here. Oh, there's a whole area over here.
Wait, these are comics.
Some sort of visual schematic?
No, like actual comic books. Well, if this is what he wants.
Oh, this hasn't activated yet. Okay, we're not. We're advancing. We're sequence breaking. That term's never come into my head. I don't think I can get back out of here. I don't think I'm supposed to be there. there's a drone.
Try this out.
Need help?
Why can't I shoot it? Wait. How do I get up there? Musings about data node. Sometimes I like to look at all these data nodes and think, man, that's a lot of data. Oh jeez. Sorry. That's a lot of data. I mean, it just keeps going. And data is like really small, so there must be a lot of data in all these nodes. Who's even looking at it? No one knows. Maybe there's someone out there who really digs data, or maybe someone just likes collecting it. Yeah, that must be it. Data could be anything, or nothing at all. Yeah. It's not powered. Okay. Oh, do you want to shoot comic books? I think he wants them back.
Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind-controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Korsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses mean 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Very smart.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Did it. Cool. Poem by Scrub. I have composed a poem about cleaning. I clean the floors, but robots are clean beings. There may be nothing much to clean, but I clean nonetheless. May those who find these words of wisdom be at peace. Isn't this a combo? Not that. Is that not a combo? No, it's not a combo. I was trying to do light, heavy, light. It's not a real combo. It's a fake combo, someone made it up. There's stuff over there. Oh, I see. Hello. It's not a server bot or drone over here, right? No.
figures there'd be security in security.
Ooh.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Does not have a. Uh-oh.
Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
Oh. Oh. No. Oh, this guy's rough. Man. It's a lot of parrying.
So, these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Sure, Peppermint!
Let's go!
Bingo! Should be another one.
No, that's. Oh.
Here we go!
Come on!
Peppermint, come on!
You called?
I could probably knock that last one in here.
Eh. It has a rhythm. I don't think it's not the right beat. It's got a better beat. Needs a better beat. Got it.
I did it!
Really? You got everything connected?
But of course, I couldn't have done it without you.
Look at all that
Back
data.
to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Oh. Ugh. We're back out here.
Back at ya!
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
I set up some guides to the nodes, but man, all these platforms look the same. Whoever designed this place is getting a piece of my mind. That ain't gonna get those nodes back on.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
Got him, Ty.
Oh, wow. I can go now. But look how high up it goes. How am I supposed to get up there?
Well, can't do everything for you. There's another fire door. Oh, hi guys. Sorry, bud. I need the health.
Got him, Ty.
Okay.
No problem, guys.
Let's go!
Oh no. Oh lord. What? I didn't even see the indicator. I did it somehow. I'm a genius. Oh no. Sorry, bud. I need whatever activates those to get across. So I have at least 2 more assists coming in.
this out! Here's the old one, too.
That is not a 1-2. Oh.
Man, I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep up that map before I forget.
Ah, I see. Where are we at? I think we came in here. So this was the first way we went. Wait, how does this map work? Sorry, bud. Wait. You can keep doing it? Wait, you can destroy them? Why would you give me this power? Hand.
Another node needs resyncing here, Chai. Aim me at it and let's knock it back in place.
Oh. That's actually kind of nice.
Peppermint, come on!
Let's go!
Try this out!
Go get him, Chai!
Hey idiot, you missed something.
No down, no down. They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Got him, Ty.
There we go.
You locked us in?
Looks
Now
like
the
there's a rig
data
out
may
near the main
flow.
data stream.
Check it out, Chai. We still need to turn on the other data node.
Are we like actually fixing this place?
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Ooh. Caution, sun drop. Infestation protection, do not touch. Ow. What? I don't, how do those work?
Security for an air duct.
Report all rats, figuratively and literally. Now. Laser timing reminder. Erase after installation. Do 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 do. I hate this. Hate it. Access. Oh. Oh. Oh, why am I down here?
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Still got another node to go, but at least my signs must be working. Make sure to put in a good word for me to Corsica, will ya? Whoa, now you're gonna scratch the node. Watch it.
How many drones did I get?
Yeah.
4?
Oh, you see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems. Oh, look at you, strong man. How about less hitting and more fixing?
Forward data node advice from Corsica. Just passing this along, some good info here. Data node new, an easy guide to know whether or not you should be handling a data node. Do you know what a user data node is? Good, that means you should be handling one. Do you know the horrible consequences of being trapped inside a data node? If not, then you are approved to work on data nodes. Do you tend to hit things when they don't work correctly? If so, you are not approved to work on data nodes. Don't be trapped in data nodes. Right, guys. That failed. Good. Okay, before we go up there. No!
Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning?
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her?
never should have given me this ability. I wish the indicator for changing your assist was easier to see. You know, like changing weapons in DMC3 is this big giant circle in the corner that just flips around.
I got that one.
Peppermint, your turn.
Let's go. You called?
No.
Peppermint!
Try this out.
Peppermint, come on!
Light him up.
Oh. Alright.
Peppermint!
Need help?
I haven't seen any more. There we go. 5 out of 10. I feel like I'm missing a lot.
There we go.
That's it, Chai. All nodes activated. Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
Oh, hang on.
Let's go.
Hey, wait! Come on!
Oh, not again. Oh. I'm learning. Okay. Why did it turn my direction, my camera in that one direction?
Ned's on! Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep. Hey man, take that stress out in one of those old Vandalay models, not me.
He knows. He knows of my sin.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Can't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh, we're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
I mean, I guess that's everything. Why would you do this? Good. Activate the elevator.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy.
Not you. Was that double hit?
Yeah. Let's attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
What? Can I not parry that? Okay. Don't completely understand that boss yet, but, or that enemy. Whatever.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Yeah, it would be nice if like the black parts of the elevator lined up with the beat too. Ooh, straight A's. I did it.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
I only got half of the drones. That's a shame. Some of them might be behind the doors I can't go through though. Nice shot. Perfect. Staccato launch. That new? Yeah, that's new. Get a light charge. So I have a heavy charge and a light charge. That's actually nice. Is that just a Virgil move? I feel like that's a Virgil move. So I can buy... Ooh, I can buy that and buy Hibiki. Maybe I should do that. Then again... I've rethought this, and 4 gauge is a lot. Not that I don't have it, just that it's a lot. What's that? Is that something in the music? Just me? I don't know. Yeah, that's just the music. Okay. Okay, so kind of want that gravity well, so that's 20. Oh, we can get all that. Keep the rest. A lot of chips. Maybe I should get this. Macaron's short range. Short range is a bit of a problem. Sorry about that. So what would I do? I don't know, maybe replace combo holder. I need to do some science to figure out what combo holder actually does. Probably, I think it lets you start a combo and then gives you 3 beats before your you continue the combo, which isn't necessarily what I want. But maybe that's okay. Buy this. Because sometimes you just want to end a combo. No, it pauses the combo for 3 beats. So you can like do a light attack, wait 3 beats, and then do the light attack again to continue a 3-beat combo, or continue like a 3-hit. Though I don't know how that affects rest. It's like the way rest works is you wait a beat in between on a light combo. So if it holds the combo, then like it means you can't do rest. Okay, we're doing science. Okay, so rest still works. Okay, hang on. So what's the heavy combo? That. So what if I did this? No. Okay. It may have nothing to do with your combos, it may have to do with the combo meter. Yeah, that probably affects the combo meter for like your ranking or your score. If that's the case, that's actually really good. It's actually kind of crazy.
Somehow, the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix their security system. I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Lift construction heads up. I know you keep bugging us about the construction of the lift tunnels, but apparently marketing wants advertisements along the route. This is an employee-only transport, and all we can spend our credits on are drinks and Zonzo merch. So I don't know why we need inter-office marketing, but whatever. Mimosa says she wants the signs to hang low enough. She said she wants to hit you over the head with the product. Workers aren't sure whether it's literal or not, so they're playing it safe with literal. Might want to spread word. I'd keep my head down if I were you. Yeah, this is just a company town.
Compliment! Your turn.
Please use your Vandalay dollars at the Vandalay store.
Watch
Man.
out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's the
always.
defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect!
Both right.
Get him!
You do big combo.
Sorry.
Round trip.
Mind if I join?
This is just Devil May Cry. Forgot what that move was called.
Hey. Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them
Tram
off.
combat.
Next up, Corsica's Wing. Expect the worst.
Oh man. I probably don't want to open all this. But
The wind in my hair. You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding. Whoa.
Here they come.
Peppermint, come on!
Go get it, guy.
More coming your way.
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
kind of weird the Vandalay bought out OSHA. Just own all of OSHA. Oh!
you. Avoid means to let them not hit you.
Here come reinforcements.
Boy, here we go.
Just let me at him.
Here we go. Go get him, guys.
More of them coming.
Government, your turn. Clear this out. Here we go. Help.
No, I tried to parry them.
Hold it. Dodge.
What? Make up your mind, game. Terrible timing.
Enjoying the ride, but this is one long time.
You'd think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
Again? What are they even constructing? No more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off.
Back around. There is the old one, too. Let me have a go.
You got this, Matt.
All eyes on it. Ready for this? Oh, got it.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
It's not the only pun.
Another one down.
That's weird. Just blew up the rest of those guys.
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Valid point.
Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help. Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya!
What?
It's fine.
Don't worry, I got this!
Lift is running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Huh.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
That was a smooth ride.
Zero issues occurred.
Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap.
Oh boy.
No problem, guys.
Let's go!
Alright. No, I didn't hit an attack, I hit circle. That's alright, I got an S somehow.
Safe to say they know you're here.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
Note from Phaser to construction crew. A lot of questions about the construction and what it's for, so I'll say it. We got a budget, and if we don't use it, we lose it. So, Wing 2 platform construction is officially to change a light bulb above the lift platform. I heard there's a crack in a wall leading into Wing 2, but we'll just paint over it for now. Save it for the next quarter. Yep. That's about right. Yeah. How nice of them. The shadow remained for some reason. Chip.
Corsica here. Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through... What? Firmware. Why's the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra worked?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
That's some good payoff for people paying attention to the notes. You did it, little guy. You got your revenge. Oh.
Your turn.
Yeah.
You cold?
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this? Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up.
Up?
Up.
That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
I hope the route is just 50 flights of stairs.
What's the catch?
You can't just strong-arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Someone's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
Nothing new, huh? This one's kind of weird. Get a life gauge. Kind of have most of everything I want right now. Maybe I should just save up for the end of this mission. Buddy. Oh jeez.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here. That ain't helping.
Oh. Thought he was dead.
Cutting off elevator access.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Cover me! Come on!
Well,
Smacked him. Just having a surprisingly hard time figuring out if the camera's inside of the wall during like the victory animations. Oh, we're doing near. Doing some near shenanigans. We're doing shenanigans.
Give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandelay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Wherefore?
I don't know what that did. Oh. Yes, tubular. Phrase everyone still uses. Fantastic. Definitely missed something down there.
Removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Climb all 50 flights of stairs, Cloud.
Need help? Go get him, Chai.
Oh, you can. It didn't seem like it was locked on, but it is.
Let me at them.
Cool. Purple orb. Or a Devil Star. It's a Devil Star. I know my terminology.
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar toting defect, let me know.
Sure will.
Stop fooling around. We're supposed to be looking for the defect.
Hey, buddy.
Here we go. What eyes on?
Light him up.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Well. Yeah, fuck off. Get out of here. Don't want no more of your shenanigans. I've learned the way of the parry. Ooh.
You got this, Mac.
Let me at them.
I assume the jump is progress. clear this room. Hey there, Vandalite. Yeah, there's a chest up there. Man, come on. I just want to do basic combos. Also, occasionally remember my other combos that I'll just never do. Still don't know why that's a mashing thing. Is that because of God of War? I would like it to just not exist. Oh, can I, like... Yeah, I can. I can release it as soon as it's charged. I don't get a perfect for it though, which is weird. Buddy.
Man, how am I gonna get myself out of here?
You get in there. Sebastian!
Look at this. Zanzo's out of stock and Roper's piling up. I tell ya, you want equality, start with the drinks. We all know the world's stacked against us, but sometimes we need a drink to forget. I'm talking about these drinks. Shows who's in charge. Becomes a goal. Last thing we want is some of us thinking we don't have a shot. Even though we know we don't, we want to pretend. Like I have to pretend. Like I care about these cases. Like I care about our workers. But I'm just trying to make ends meet. Just lay down at the end of the day without a cloud over my head. You taking notes on this, bud?
I will contact the supply chain.
Do it like we're supposed to, not like we want to. This world's stone cold, bud. Better drink something warm. I know you want to take it out on me, but there's nothing I can do for you.
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
keep moving.
Oh, man. Whose idea was it to build a totally vertical security building? I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now. Look, I need a breather. Still on the clock, though. Don't tell Corsica. Hey, I'm lucid, man. That's overkill.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Guy by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Ooh, Peppermint. Corsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Ready for this?
to ask.
If this is another mysterious door, please stop. I have come to the conclusion that they are waiting for a convenient time to unlock.
Like when we finish the...
Precisely.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills. Tell ya, those old models really slowed us down. Us new models, we know how to get stuff done.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do. But I shouldn't be complaining. There's work to do. And what good work it is.
The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Jai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Jai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth. Okay, same thing as last.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic. Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
Let me out.
What if we trick her?
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Let me out them.
trying to take a nap. These things won't quit. This is a break room, guys. It's just low.
You got this, Mac.
Hello, all of my slaves.
Try this out.
Let's go.
Peppermint, your turn. Peppermint, come on.
Light 'em up.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
Peppermint, your turn. Peppermint, come on.
Salt?
Peppermint.
Come on.
Here we go.
Try this out.
Get him, Macaron. Hey, the old one, too. Peppermint.
Go get him, guy.
Peppermint.
Yeah.
Try this out.
Need help?
Push it up.
Light 'em up.
Here we go. Ready for this? Peppermint, come on.
Come on.
Try this out.
Go get him,
You
guy.
got this, Mac. Hey, the old one, too.
Enough games. Wall 'em in.
Oh dear, what a bind. Freedom at last. Has my savior become my oppressor?
Try this out.
Let me at them.
Fix some nodes. Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
measurements. Next time you say go up, please include notes about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Looks like that's her office. Man, what a commute. Check this out. Disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
Last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Your demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate?
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
She's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is. Tired already? You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Parry and dodge. Look for what she throws at you.
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Jai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of time.
Stay strong, little guy.
Come on, Chai. Get your act together.
You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser! I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai. This'll be over soon.
Mr. Jai, coming this far and losing would be quite embarrassing.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying!
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
Escape plan, now!
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Chai, a private elevator.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Whew. See? Everything works out in the end.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Korsica. You're just not good at your job.
Hale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandelay soldiers.
What are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Huh?
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the endgame?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh. I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Korsica, you're fired.
Korsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, should have used the flamethrower. Better what there's always next time.
Milady? Lady Korsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Try. You got a second before we head out?
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Jai.
I've been muted for a little bit, and that's weird. That sucks. I don't know how long I've been muted. But I got real annoyed that there was a thing at the end of that boss fight. I missed it. Anyway. I was saying I should just cut it here because I think it autosaves before you get to the hideout, so if I talk to everybody now, it'll lose that. So anyway, game's good. I want to refight. I want to do it right. Alright, that's it for me tonight. I need sleep. Also need to cool off. It's getting hot in this room. So you know what? No, we're not gonna... Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Have a good night.